Hello, my little lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory. Broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How is everybody today? How's everybody doing? What have you been up to? Hold on, I need to fix the... Oh, no, I fixed it quickly this time. For some reason, sometimes refreshing it once works, and sometimes I just need to refresh it a bunch. It's very strange how the event list misbehaves. Anyways, I just finished eating some salad for dinner. And my desk is out of sorts because I was eating it right here while setting up for stream because it was a bit late to make dinner. I have plenty of stuff to talk about today though. I just want to wait a bit longer before I get into the serious stuff before I talk about meta stuff and things that have been going on in my life, because there's something I really want to bring up, because it's both something I want to vent about and something quite funny, I think. God, I am tired. Also, I have not been sleeping well recently. Although that partially has to do with things I'll be talking about. Anyways, hi Ed. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Also, I put out my Discord posts about the stream a bit later than I should have. I kind of forgot, and also on other social media, so it might take slightly longer for people to show up, I think. I had a fun day today. Oh yeah, I spent so let's just talk about things I've done, which is not the big thing. So a bit earlier today, I spent some time, I had to download the Twitch VOD for the final Cyberpunk stream, because of that part where I accidentally doxed myself in it by showing my, accidentally showing the status screen for my pizza delivery order, which showed my real life address, which thankfully no one actually noticed. And I took the VOD down afterwards, but I had to physically download that from Twitch so I could edit out that part. Which, I did so, and I'm uploading it to YouTube now, edited without the self-docs. I need to be way more careful about that, because Jesus Christ, how did I manage to do that accidentally? What else? What else is minor? Well, I've been playing a lot of the Bazaar recently, as is usual. But more off stream. I really like their prize pass changes. It's a lot easier to advance now. But also my thoughts are that, damn, Mac really suffered from the lifesteal change. I think the lifesteal change was a good idea, but Mac in particular really suffers from it. And it's really unfortunate. And I think if they're, because of how his kit works, if they're going to do that, then they need to give him some actual native healing items instead of just lifesteal. It was fine that it was a neat thing that he only had lifesteal and not actual healing before, but like, I think he needs healing now. So, oh yeah, Mecha Break came out. I've heard like not great things about it. I still intend to probably play it on stream sometime. Another thing I'm considering is doing like a stream on YouTube every once in a while, literally just because I have so many subscribers on YouTube, and I want to remind them to like go over to my Twitch, that I like stream, and I want to go, and you should go over to my Twitch. So I might like decide to do like a monthly YouTube stream or something. I don't know what I do for it, but you know. What else that is more minor before I get to the big thing I wanted to talk about and vent about? Fuck. I still don't know when I'm moving to fucking Seattle or California. I haven't like 100% decided on a destination yet. And I keep flip-flopping back and forth. I have more family in California, but I'd really rather move to Seattle, I think. The other thing I sort of wanted to... Okay. Oh yeah, I need to sip some of my... Goddamn. Oh! Also, I'm considering, like, finally streaming Deltarune at some point. And Outer Wilds. I also want to do Kinky Spiritual Affairs Bureau. Not just because Shadowsun has been begging me to play it, but because, like, I'm interested in it. I'm just kind of worried about how it will play on Twitch. What else? What else? Okay, so, I think I'm going to start on the serious thing, which is like, okay, like a little bit over a month ago, I talked about how I got a new job and that I was at a startup. And my new job has rapidly turned into like one of those startup horror stories you read about on Reddit. Where like a week after I got where it was like a week or two after I got the job, the existing lead developer, abruptly quit, and I was left to become lead developer because there was only one other engineer and he was straight out of college. And so now I'm lead developer, except for a code base I don't understand. And now, and I quickly realized why the old lead developer left, which is that the company's CEO is a fucking dumbass who doesn't know what he's doing at all and demands I explain like everything to him, even the shit he doesn't need to know. And it's so annoying. He makes me spend like an hour a day explaining things to him. And I've been like bearing with it just because, okay, I need to get paid. I don't have many other, I haven't gotten like other jobs yet, and I've been searching for a year. I'll stick with it. And now he's like delaying my paycheck by saying he needs to wait for like payments to come in from the company's clients. And I'm like, I am so close to just quitting. I am so close to just quitting. I was already looking for another job while working there, but now I'm so close to just quitting outright. Hi, Tholstor. And no, apparently not Commander Phoenix. Oh my god. I don't think I'm ever working for a goddamn startup again. Because this has been a miserable experience. Yeah, I flat out told them that until I get my paycheck paid, I'm not doing any work. And I just went to go play video games all day. If they don't pay it by Friday, I'm almost certainly just going to quit outright instead of just the I'm not doing any work. But yeah, this has been a miserable experience overall and has totally poisoned me against the idea of working for startups, even as like desperate as I am for employment right now. Even if I do quit, by the way, I don't think I'll be moving my stream times back just because I'm still like looking for a job. And also because I kind of enjoyed having starting later in the evening. And I think like it's actually doing pretty well for my analytics starting later. I didn't expect this, but I guess it reflects the fact that my streams no longer straddle European and North American time zones, but are like in a better, are just like in a better time for North American audiences specifically. Oh yeah, the CEO is like extremely incompetent. Also, he uses the R slur in meetings. So he sucks so much. And this is... So anyways, I'm saying this to say, I might have a lot of more free time soon, and I'll likely use a lot of that to start editing videos again. I've been and working on Daylight Stars again because it's been a while since I've had enough free time to really work on that. As opposed to just streaming earlier like I was. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and boot up the game. Because I think I've exhausted my topics for yapping. Unless I wanted to yap about politics, which I don't want to do on stream. Because like, I always say I'm not a political streamer, but I do have strong political views. And so I try and avoid talking about it on stream.
Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay.
Oh fuck, it's displaced.
One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal.
God, I love Mechanicus' intro. I love it so much. Also, I'm trying a slightly different thing with my voice today, I should say. Let's continue. My cables get in the way as cool as they are, so I'm gonna... There we go. I think we didn't have enough Blackstone to upgrade anyone. Or that we at least did our upgrades before. Whoa, what is happening here? I know I upgraded my graphics drivers today, so that's probably causing this, but... Hold on. I'm gonna restart the game. I probably should have restarted my PC after updating the graphics driver, even though it told me I didn't have to. I just forgot to. Okay, that fixed it. Good. What mission are we doing? Right, I wanted the scanner. I want the scanner, I think. Also, torsion cannon is extremely cool. I also have a feeling this might lead to the next boss. This would also be very nice. Hi, Asimo. The spotlight would be nice for one specific character we have. The better Curatio would be very nice. The better Energia would be extremely good. As would the better Cognition. Oh, right. Gain one additional slot. Okay, so we have to do this, basically. There's no way I'm passing up an additional slot. We'll take a Skitari. This is more generically useful. And it's only one damage down, so I guess I should have switched this out a while ago. Lector Dogmatus Videx, you speak of your machine cleansing ritual in the tomb of Acropus. Was it successful? Praise the Omnissiah. It was enacted in accordance with the scriptures. But reports from the tomb of Acropus suggest blasphemies beyond original assessments. Even heretical additions to the Mensa Elementalis. Wait, like... Wait, Mensa's table. That's Table of the Elements? The heretical elements? Oh, I love the Mechanicus. Oh my god. Troubling indeed, Videx. What is to be done? Extreme measures, Faustinius. Yeah, I love the voices, Crowbot. I have access to to 3 rare ritual servitors. Rare because their use requires them to be sacrificed during the ritual. I have waited many years for a situation requiring their use. I believe this is one such situation. These servitors are not made for combat, so they need their hands held all the way. They possess general-purpose manipulators instead of hands. Okay. Okay. He's like, well, actually. A figure of speech. It is always a risk sending any machinery into a hostile zone, Magos. Then protecting them shall be our primary concern. A shame they must be destroyed in the sacrificial ritual after such effort. Absolutely. Okay, Crowbot. You may not know this, but I have been playing Warhammer 40K on tabletop and consuming the lore and the books and stuff for 20 years. I've been playing on tabletop since 4th edition. It is in their destruction they shall realize their true purpose. Would that our lives could end with such sacred utility. Memoirs of Saint Hestios 5:25. Blessed is that life that, in its ending, forgives a lifetime of sin. Speak for yourself, Fedex. I intend to leave this planet alive. What is our route? I think we go this way. Blackstone. Okay. That was a good one. We miss a lot of glyphs that way, but we get it done in like minimal turns. Without having to loop back on ourselves. I usually try and get as many glyphs as possible without like looping back. So, Lichguard, Necron Immortal, Lichguard, Necron Immortal, Lichguard. Triarch Praetorian, this is scary. At least Menarius goes first. I think I'll keep them like this. Menarius I will have move like this. Very unfortunate that he has so much physical armor. Fuck. In which case, I think we spend the one necessary to move to here instead. He also has a bunch of physical armor. Kill me. Let's use the power field generator, and then we'll use overcharged cognition. Sorry, I don't kill for free. Ah, not quite in range. Ooh, got him. You're all physical armor, so I'm not going to shoot you. I'll just shoot the console. Are there other consoles? No, it doesn't look like it. How goes the Toaster Fucker campaign that's held? Hi, Paige. He goes pretty well. I do not want Minaria standing next to a Lich Guard, so I'm going to go move him up to this Immortal. I should have done that in the opposite order, but oh well. Ow! Leonardus' turn, and Leonardus is also all physical. I really don't want to melee a Lich Guard. I really don't want to melee a Lich Guard. I'm going to go send Leonardus over for this guy. Owned? You know what? I'll grab some cognition from there and then send Leonardus all the way over there. We can Cognition, Freedom, and then Arc Scourge. That unfortunately hits my allies. And that unfortunately doesn't hit the other guy. That, though, hits perfectly, I think. I'll accept that attack of opportunity. Now this is much better due to the way they moved. Which was exactly what I was hoping. Oh, he only has 2 HP left. Heal yourself a little. Cognition, freedom. Fire there. Finish him off. And also hit the other guy. I'll then walk up to that. Up to here to get the cognition. Use the cognition mechadendrite. And then we finish off the Lich Guard. Wait, I can also easily finish off this guy probably. Not quite enough. Oh, he'll die to the acid at least. Okay, more guys. I expected as much. No, it raised the platform, but it didn't add any more enemies. Oh no, there's a single immortal. I'll throw one servitor in their direction. Because immortals hurt like hell. I'm contemplating meleeing this guy, but there's a high chance that'll get me killed. That'll get Minarius killed immediately. I don't think it will, actually. He'll get counterattacked once, but that shouldn't be enough to... Yeah, not nearly enough damage. And then he can just casually walk out of melee. No, that's worthless. Sure, might as well. There we go. Oh, we can strip even more armor from this guy with Leonardus. There we go. That just killed him. I'll send him over towards the Immortal too. I should have stopped there. Fuck. Whatever. Unfortunate that he has energy armor. Okay, beat him up with your mechadendrites. Grab all that cognition. Move over to here. There is a chance this will finish him off. It's probably not worth the points that the cognition I'm spending. Oh, it did. Damn. Okay. That is that fight finished. This chamber shows a dangerously high level of radiation. It is possible the servitor's sacrifice could have unexpected results if it occurs in this location. I mean, yeah, don't the AdMech use weapons that deliberately pollute the battlefield with radiation? Which is funny because radiation fucks up computers like as much as it fucks up people. So... During the sacrifice, the servitor explodes with unexpected violence, showering the chamber with highly radioactive debris. The cohort falls back, but not before suffering contamination. Okay, a little bit of cognition point loss for that. We're just ignoring the radiation. A complex array of calibration devices surrounds a single lens of crystal. This chamber looks like it might have been a form of telescope, though its exact function cannot be certain. The lens grants a vision into another realm, one of impossible geometries and endless starscapes. I knew it was going to be some shit like this. Haunted by unknown entities, it is a place of hostile, blasphemous madness, and it etches its awful realities onto the mind of the unfortunate trooper who witnessed it. Well, apparently it was witnessed by a servitor, so that's fine. That's kind of what servitors are for. All right, only a Lich Guard and Immortal. Interesting. I assume more will spawn? There's lots of scannables, though. Minarius can go there, and Leonardus can go here. The Immortal's on that side, so I want Jeremiah to be on that side. And then we'll also slap down a Servitor. Oh, there's also Scarabs. Okay. Provoke. We will move over here. Collect some cognition. We're also going to use Power Field Generator just because it's going to, mostly just because it's going to be relevant later. And then smash the console. We'll then move over here. Grab all that Blackstone. Use Cognition Freedom. Kill both the Scarabs and the console with the Incendine Combustor. It's not a flamethrower, it's an Incendine Combustor for some reason. Very important distinction to make. Let's go, like, Kabedon the Immortal in the corner here, so it can't, like, actually use any of its ranged weapons for the entire fight. I probably should have used the thing to get cognition, but I guess I didn't feel like it. Smash the console. I don't want to walk up and engage in Lich Guard in melee. Yeah, he's stuck there. He can't do shit. Energy Enhancer, Cognition Freedom, Phosphor Blaster. Repair yourself a little. I think we actually just end Jeremiah's turn here. Grab that cognition. Does cognition make a dendrite count as an attack? No, thank God. I'm gonna get hit back and it's gonna be really hard. It's gonna hurt real bad. Oh, he dodged! Badass. Okay. Oh, but he got hit by that one. I'll throw in this Guitari, actually, just to finish this faster. I think that was a mistake, though. Did not kill him, but this will. I want to get him out of the way, so... This will be the last round. That was kind of pointless, because I'm just going to use Overcharge Condition anyways, because there's no reason not to. Anyways, Leonardus can almost certainly finish him off now. Yep. Oh, right. There's still scarabs. I'll run over there and then Cognition Freedom to use the Arc Scourge to finish them off. There we go. And we end the battle with once more max cognition to carry into the next one. And we have 0 awakening again. Maybe I should have taken a more circuitous route and waited longer to take that battle. I don't know what that one does. Ooh, Necron initiative down. That's really good. Ah, that's awakening up. That's real bad. Oh, that's just healing. Damn. Okay, next fight. Lichguard, Immortal, Praetorian, Immortal. And only one scan, and only one console to scan and destroy. Also not much cognition to be found on this map. Even though Minarius goes first. Because everyone else also goes first. I'm going to have Minarius stay back so he can get repaired. at the start when Oriakis goes. Delay turn. Leonardus will then have go to there. And just pick up that cognition. Before going after that guy. Power field generator. Power axe. Really don't see the point of using the Arc Scourge here when he has a bunch of armor anyways. You, I unfortunately need to use a cognition point on to get you a good point of view on the rest. Step forward one more. Yes, perfect. Cognition, freedom. Hit all of those without hitting the console. He has so much fucking energy armor. Jesus Christ. I think I'll shoot that like that. Oh, it did do significant damage to that guy. Thank God for the reduced movement. Go ahead and move Jeremiah away. And we'll grab one more cognition with him, so Oriakis has some to work with. All right. Repair Menarius. And then moving forward a little bit. Oh, you can do this. Which actually allows me the opportunity to do this. Get owned. Finish that guy off with a pistol. Cognition, Mechadendrite yourself to heal just a bit. I'll let those go. Get attack of opportunity. Youch. He's going after Jeremiah? He did barely any damage to Jeremiah. Jeremiah can repair that with its cognition Mechadendrite, no question. Anyways, and now it's finally Menarius' turn. power field generator. We're going to stand here so we have a better angle for the flamethrower. Then walk up to this guy and finish him off. Then go up to kill that guy, and we might as well fill the cognition gauge now. Right, 1 round. High value target Lord Acropus. Visual reference logged. An image of Lord Acropus looms over this chamber, which must be traversed to reach the mission's objective. For some reason, the sacrificial servitors will not approach the graven image, preventing the cohort from continuing further. Interesting. Blow up the statue! A demolition charge shatters the base of the statue and it falls to the ground, shattering into chunks of material. The statue is made of a variety of useful metals and alloys, which can be harvested for use on the Caestus Metallicum. Though the Necrons have been alerted by the sound of the explosion, the servitors are now willing to move through the chamber, and the mission continues. Okay, last fight of the mission. There's one scannable. There's that will rise later, and probably take some enemies with it. It looks like there might be something down there too. To rise. Oh, and also here. There's only one scannable, and it's a Lichguard, Immortal. Okay. We are going to place Jeremiah standing in contact with that. Oriakis will probably just have to repair himself. Not a lot of cognition points here, but there should be more once once these platforms raise. I think we're sending everyone this way. I don't see a point in slapping down a servitor yet either. Oh, that rises right away. 2 more Lichguard. Okay. 2... Is that that's a Lichguard and a Triarch? This is unclear. Oh, we can go this way anyways. So... I'll go after the Immortals with Minarius here. Unfortunate that one has physical armor. I'll save Cognition Freedom for later. Right, that one's down already. Step out of melee. Finish you off with the pistol. Well, I'm getting graphical glitches when I zoom out too much. It did not like my driver update. Then we move back into melee with this guy just to control him. We really don't want to move into melee with the Lich Guard, so we'll go after this guy. Shoving him like that also opens up some space to move. Yeah, I'll go ahead and Cognition Freedom the Narc Scourge as well. There we go. Somehow I missed the Triarch standing right there. He's standing right there. Why am I straining my neck to look around like I'm looking around a physical object? Anyways, then we send Leonardus after the Scannable. And grab that Cognition. This is a bad place to stand. He'll pin me in the corner. Immersion Freedom doesn't do that. Oh, he's almost dead. So he probably doesn't have energy armor. In which case I feel a lot more comfortable about doing this so I can hit the other Lich card too. There we go. Let's get something stats. How about you? Okay, energy armor on you. Oh, he's going over to Leonardus. Grab that Cognition. repair yourself. I think we engage that Lich Guard in melee, as risky as it is. Mostly just because we want to hit someone with the Cognition Mechadendrite. Dodged! Get owned. Dodged again! They're both going after Leonardus. Okay. Servitor there because I'm going to provoke them with it. I don't know what either of their stats are. So I'll just slap that one. I think we run through here, stopping by to grab that. And that. Heading over to there. I should have hit that guy with my Cognition Mechadendrite on the way, actually. He has Cognition Freedom up, so... do this. Walk over to the console. Harvest some cognition from it, because I forgot to do that earlier. Hit it with the Mechadendrite. And then shoot it with the gun. Okay, we destroyed it this turn. If we finish this turn then... which means we should really use that Canicle. I'm going to send him over there to finish off the Lich Guard. And then up here to grab the cognition. You go there to grab the cognition. Shoot that Lich Guard with that to reveal his stats. Oh, he's weak to energy. Okay. Perfect. Barely any health left. Only one. Prepare yourself a little. I should have just done this. Whatever, we have a couple more left. Ow, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to move him out. I'm gonna have him walk out too. Oh no. Oh, okay. He could only move a little bit. Finish that guy off with the pistol. And then we do this. Restore everyone's HP to full, because we might as well. Use the tactical that grants us cognition points. Distant prayers, that guy. Because we are going to walk out of melee. This will probably not be enough to kill him. Or it may be with that. Yes! Okay, we did it. 2 rounds. We got 1 awakening. This is the final awakening status for the mission. Woo! Perfect. The last sacrificial servitor destroys itself with an exothermic reaction, pronouncing the binary streams of its final prayer. Videx's ritual is complete. The 3 servitors have performed their ultimate function, and the pall of Xenos corruption is raised a little from the tomb of Acropus. The purification of the tomb of Acropus is well underway. With continued vigilance, the souls of all the planetside personnel shall be protected from corruption. I am as disturbed as you at the sight of blasphemy and Acropus's tomb. Though others in the mission might have questioned my choices in pursuing this purification, I searched both emotional and logical imperatives and concluded this mission was justified. Hagiographies of Saint Regulavis, 9112. Purification is the prelude to annihilation. Logic demands we move on to that goal of annihilation soon, Magos. I like how, like, almost all of Videx's missions are, like, a terrible waste of time, strategically and tactically. It's really funny. What do you mean, sexy voice? I'm not trying to do a sexy voice. Anyways, I got an even better cognition mechadendrite. Your voice is just hot. Aw, thank you. Ooh, I can go fight Epsilon Stamach Yoth. I didn't want to do more Explorator for Minarius, because I don't want to give him only melee weapons. Let's look at the Xenorite stuff. No, I don't think any of these Xenorite stuff is good. I won't be equipping that, but I'll get it. Actually, I don't think he needs the cognition upgrade, Mechadendrite upgraded, more than he needs the Xenorite Mechadendrite upgraded. I think I'll drop Leonardus's Infestus. That's not being equipped, but I'm going to do that. And I think I want to give him a Cognition Mechadendrite instead of what he had. Instead of an Infestus. Why is the Xenorite Macrostubber just straight up better than the Macrostubber? I think for Jeremiah, we're also going to remove the Curatio and give him the Cognition because he might need it. And then at the very least, he can walk up to someone, Curatio Mechadendrite them to get Cognition, and then Infestus them away. So he's not engaged in melee. Heavy Grav Cannon and better Curatio Claw. I would really like to unlock the scanner. But I would also really like to unlock the heavy phosphor blaster. That would be very good for Jeremiah. So I think I'm doing this one first. Why did I mean to take a ranger? I meant to take a... No, I meant to take a Skitarii Vanguard because the rangers aren't leveled up very much. I'll probably drop one servitor and take something else, actually. I'll take the Ranger Alpha. If timeline research equals true, then research opportunities acquired. Hypothesis: settlers of St. Eckard's Hope provided original source of biological materials for flayed ones.
A gruesome fate and a warning about the unlearned straying too close to the works of the alien.
Settlers remain still present in the tomb of Ubjal, likelihood greater than 0. Hypothesis addendum: archaeotech and other supplies still present with remains.
Acquiring it would be a task few would relish, but if such material is there to be recovered, it may be worth the risks.
Tech Acquisitor mindset detected. Oh my god, Skyvola. For once, I doubt there will be too much difficulty locating our objective. I do not know what means the Necrons used to preserve the tissue of the settlers the flayed ones brought into the tomb, but it worked until now. Hypothesis: tomb's location by Skitarii scouts precipitated process of decay. Whatever the reason, you'll just have to follow the stench.
There is no time to remove the cohort's olfactory capabilities to make the mission less onerous. They shall have to ask the Omnissiah for the strength to cope.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a very AdMech solution. And it's actually a reasonable one when they're all cyborgs anyways. Right, what route do we use here? What route do we use here? So they're all clustered over here. I think we just go sort of like this. And then finish off. That was bad. Or was it bad? That did literally nothing. What the fuck? That... What? Why does that do nothing? It did something before. Hi, Skylord Zoe. How are you tonight? What have you been up to? A bizarrely neat and ordered display of human skulls is arranged on shelving in the chamber ahead. The skulls are placed around the wall-mounted sarcophagus from which the slumbering Necron has already departed. You had a day off, which ended up being lots of work. How did it end up being a lot of work? But I'm glad that you're glad you did it. I mean, it's better when our decisions turn out well than poorly, right? The socioanthropological databanks of the Casus Metallicum log similarities to high-status burial sites in pre-imperial human societies. The ambiguity about whether the skulls were arranged by Necrons or captive humans creates unpleasant possibilities in the minds of the cohort. Ended up doing a bunch of planning and voice training and hung out with a couple friends on their streams. Oh. Yeah. Neat. Okay. Well, let's go fight some Necrons. To praise the Omni Mommy, the Cyber Cat is looking fine. Thank you, Arthemis. How's my day been? It's been okay. Overall. So console here, Flayed one, Immortal Triarch Praetorian, Immortal Necron Destroyer. The Destroyer is very intimidating. I also don't see anywhere for platforms to rise. Honestly, just line up like this. With a new dining room. Yeah, I don't think you meant to say a new dining room. I'll just use up that last cognition right here and then overcharge cognition. Get owned, Destroyer! I'll also walk up to him mostly just to be able to attack of opportunity him. Ow! That hurt. Repair yourself with a claw. Hide by the thoughts of food and Vivi stream. Aww. I'm going to use the Sanctus canister. You know, I don't care if I take an attack of opportunity here. I can just... Probably not going to do very much damage, and I can just repair it. Smash the console. I think we moved to here and then cognition, freedom. That. Actually, I should have really used the cognition mechadendrite. Duran Duran's Invisible song stuck in my head because of the Metal Gear memes. Jesus Christ. Okay, hope you don't mind this too much. I mean, you do have a decent amount of health. It has been Caliban, thank you. Let's get the cognition. And then we can at least do a bit of damage with the Infestus. And it has been thus far, Caliban. Thanks for asking. Smash the console. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think we go finish off that immortal next then. Am I hammering all 40,000 the wars? I guess you could say I am. Get owned? What? Oh, the Triarch is still alive. Right. I really want Oriakis to go so he can fix himself up a bit. Oh, I should have used distant prayers as well. Oh well. Awakening reduced by 5. Potential outcome calculation follows. Resource acquisition, trap, biohazard, exposure. A sorry heap of human remains lies at the foot of one wall in the intersection ahead. The leathery and aged look of the skin suggests the corpse is one of the settlers dragged into the tomb by the flayed ones. Oh my god! The cohort pauses to document the sad desiccated remains. As they do so, they become aware of something watching them from the noisome shadows. The glint of the weak light on blood-slicked metal suggests they are being stalked by a pack of flayed ones, who have taken the opportunity to close in on their prey. Oh, cognition points from that one. Okay. Destroyer, Flayed One, Praetorian, Death Mark, oof. Necron Warrior, Necron Immortal, Flayed One. I would like Jeremiah to shoot at those guys. If that is at all a possibility. So I'll put Jeremiah here. I usually want to engage destroyers in melee. And I will therefore put the very scary Menarius over here. Leonardus might as well engage the other way. And Ariak is going to go by Menarius. I also have a bunch of extra cognition I can use to put some troops down. I'm not going to put a servitor down, but I will put down my Skitarii Vanguard. Ooh, it's only got energy armor. Fantastic. I'll go ahead and just save cognition freedom for later. Hi, Spades. I mean, I might as well use them as much as possible before I go, right? Before I use overcharged cognition, right? God, Jeremiah goes like last, which is unfortunate. Oriakis, prepare yourself a little. There is an angle you can aim there, which I would like you to take. Ooh, they got the death mark. Oh, get on, Flayed One. That's actually problematic. I should have used the cognition mechanism right before then. Let's go over and scan that. Oh, but I can use the cognition mechanism right here. Let's look at your stats. I have no idea whether this is effective. But I might as well. Oh, missed! Get yoked. It is finally Jeremiah's turn. What's the range on this cone? Okay, no. Then we'll move back here so we can... Why is that obstructed? There we go. Perfect. I'll step forward here, Cognition Mechadendrite, then shove you away. And move to a better angle so we can then eliminate that guy. Again, the warrior there. Have I tried biting them? I don't think that's an option, unfortunately. I'll send Leonardus up this way. Cognition Mechadendrite. Can I AoE them both? Yes. Move into melee so you can attack of opportunity him, and also hit him with the Mechadendrite. Walk up to there and get the cognition. Then here. Get owned. I would rather give Oriakis a turn so he can repair himself. Exactly like that. Also, I want to finish. Also, I want to break this console. That'll hit Jeremiah a little, but do no damage to him. It will reduce his movement, though. Unfortunate. And then we can have the Skitari wander up and shoot the Praetorian to death. No threat remaining. A number of desiccated corpses. Yeah. While rummaging through this sad pile of decaying limbs, the cohort is caught in a burst of noxious spores that have been proliferating in the corpse's innards. They come away with a few examples of new useful technology and augmetics from the dead settlers, but are much the worse for it. I'm going to run some ads and I'm going to run and take a bio break. I'll be right back. I will be right back, my little lab rats. I am back. All right, my little rats, I am back. I thought it was cuter to say my little lab rats instead of just lab rats, so I'm like trying that out. Oh my god, I never turned on my ring light. Feeling conflicted? So there are obviously platforms on these sides, which will probably come up as soon as I scan. Do that, do that. Let me guess, the platform's raised now? Yep. There's the rest of the map. Some homemade potato buns? Ooh. Gonna use the full cost because then I'm gonna use overcharge cognition. Actually, I'm gonna send him up to the... just to get in that attack of opportunity, because he's much scarier, I think, right now. Ow! Actually, if I had moved Minarius there, I probably could have just finished this turn. Walk up to you, Cognition Mechadendrite. Chop you with the axe. Not close enough. Yeah, we needed to at least move to here. Leonardus can easily move the furthest of all the dudes, so I'll just have him in his turn here. We just need to leave. I love having all my tech priests be so fast. And just be able to move wherever I want. At like any point. One of the dead settlers has been transformed into a hideous trophy of skin and rearranged body parts, displayed in the center of this chamber like a signpost or monument. It is impossible to guess what the diseased, flayed ones hope to achieve by creating such a thing. Fire solves every problem when applied in sufficient quantities. Oh my god, is this the first one where fire wasn't the answer? The trophy is rapidly turned into a guttering torch of shriveling flesh, and shortly afterwards becomes nothing but ashes. The cohort can be certain they have done the righteous thing. Yikes, awakening. I've gotten way more awakening than I needed than was necessary. No, if only Jeremiah didn't go last again, because Jesus Christ, they're so clustered. I'm going to put Minarius forward. Everyone else will be standing behind this wall. In fact, I'll get the Vanguard in there. Yeah, actually. This, then this, then this. And then this. 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 Move to also stand next to that thing. And then scan you, the immortal, I think. Yes, that's exactly what I was counting on. Oh, Oriakis can't move. I gotta delay his turn. Ow. Ow. I shoot the death mark. Ooh, got him. Oh god, Minarius is so fucked. Anyways. Cognition freedom to reduce the phosphor blasters. I don't want to hit the console because I still want to scan it. That will, like, actually kill Manarius. So don't do that. Oop, I accidentally clicked out of the window. Clicked out again. Use that. Slap his ass. And then we'll go over and scan and smash. Ooh, I need to use the cognition mech dendrite. Then walk back up to the Immortal. Mechadendrite. This is the last part of the mission, so I might as well restore everyone its HP. Although I probably should have waited to hit this guy and possibly friendly fire ourselves. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do any damage anyways. Okay. Hi, Hetza. We are. Get owned? And then walk over and finish that guy off. Ah. Mission complete. The cohort finally reaches the main repository of the remains of the dead settlers. Stripped of skin and flesh, the heap of bones and desiccated tissue contains several examples of valuable augmentations and a few items of archaeotech. The cohort returns to the tomb entrance with their scavenged haul. Tomorrow's Independence Day, so free day. Woo! Hi, Pistol. And thank you again. Acquisition enumeration commencing. Archaeotech and augmetic resources greater than mission losses. Conclusion in positive. Thank you for the head pats.
I permit myself some solace that something of value has been retrieved from the tomb of Ubjao. What we acquired will do much good in the continuation of our mission.
Addendum personal. My own augmentations failing. Ocular bionic selected. Replacement imminent. Oh my god. So did Skyvola have us do that whole mission just so she could get a new eye? Hi, hi. Heavy phosphor. Destroy enough flayed ones for Skyvola to be satisfied. Tech Inquisitor Skyvola has mentioned this mission is of great importance to her research, but has neglected to log why it's so important. Heavy phosphor blaster. I keep forgetting to update that message. It's not 2 p.m. anymore. It's a good tone for Warhammer 40k. It's inherently kind of a ridiculous setting. I have no idea what to give him. It's great, yeah. Like the one where you steal the Necrons miniatures. I love that mission. I really love that mission. Magus more Shakira and Old Spite is needed. It's May Ghost, dweeb. What do we want now? We do want the Energia enhancers. The Energia enhancers. I think it's Energia. Yeah, this is the last mission. And I need to find the other bosses first, so I don't have to fight them all at once. I would like to have the scanner. Actually, I don't know what I would put the scanner on. Yeah, it's kind of hard to justify the scanner. You have the Energia enhancer upgrade, which I need, as well as better Skitarii Vanguard alphas. take the Ranger Alpha again. We must confirm my theories about the power usage of the Tomb of Neftusk if we are to make a Xenocide a possibility. Malkadorian Insight 17.4. First comes knowledge of destruction, then its execution.
Not an inviting task, but I concur one that must be accomplished. What is your plan?
Take a sensor servitor into the tomb to take more detailed energy readings. A suitable example is held within the Caestus Metallican's inventory. 40k feels so epic in scale, but the lore really says that 41st Millennium is hell, yeah. The Emperor kind of fucked everything up. Expect heavy resistance if you're journeying this far into the Tomb of Neftusk. Amaranthine versus 7812. No task that is easy is ever worthwhile. Be that as it may, it will be challenging to get the servitor there intact. My Skitari are barely holding the perimeter of our foothold in the tomb as it is. It is time to see if this hunch of yours is correct, Videx. A tech priest does not have hunches, Subdomina. He immerses himself in the vast knowledge that is the Omnisci's gift, and takes whatever course of action is revealed thereby, no matter how onerous it may be. I think the way we want to go is like this, then you, then you, then you. The sensor servitor is reporting extreme fluctuations across all spectra, originating somewhere nearby. This could indicate a powerful energy source in the area or a malfunction of the servitor. There are no potential sources for those readings nearby, leading the cohort to conclude they are an errant result from the searcher's sensors. The search is a wild amble chase and achieves nothing but costing the cohort valuable time. An exposed power conduit is leaking high levels of radiation into this region of the tomb. The cohort must take precautions against the lethal radiation levels or their mission and their lives will end before they can make it to the other side. The cohort takes time to clad the exposed conduit with improvised shielding. This reduces the radiation dose to less than lethal, though it takes a lot of time to make the makeshift repairs. What do you do? Oof. Bad. Okay. You're healing, I think. I have no idea what the others are. Bad. Was that the one I just clicked? It might have been. Ooh, Canoptech spiders. Activating data log. Canoptech spider. Data loaded per. Sire, data loaded from Raysax Records. New data arriving. We're aware,
We're aware, Redditus. No need for confirmation. Personal recording equals play.
Subject captured. Source of origin unknown. This creature is created in the same material that makes up the tomb walls. A form of living metal that I'm still unable to diagnose the molecular properties due to its ever-shifting state. This is a lot of dudes. Jesus Christ. So I wonder what canoptic spiders do. Acanthrite, Triarch Praetorian, Destroyer, Immortal, Immortal Turret, Immortal Turret. Okay. And they all get to move first, so we should probably put ourselves somewhere that is out of line of sight. As much as we can. Wait, no, that doesn't matter. We're all untargetable. Besides Oriakas, he does need to be out of sight. Ah! Oh, he gives people armor? If I still had my stomach, I would be regurgitating bile.
Affirmative. This is a vile development with the Xenos form.
Purify it with flames, for this is the wish of the Omnissiah. Oh, God. Ow. Leonardus actually gets to go first this time, so let's just... I'm going to leave those guys for Minarius, I think. Because they're energy armor. I was wondering if those little lighting effects around the barrel only appeared while I was in range or not, but I think it was just coincidence that I happened to mouse over it when I did. But then we'll also move back here for attacks of opportunity. Your Radio Claw. Sanctus Canister. Oof. Really just represent everything wrong with the Imperium. A barely alive corpse kept hanging on by the innumerable sacrifices to its gildish structures that are slowly breaking down with each passing day. Yes. It's almost like you possess media literacy. I accidentally ended his turn instead of delaying. Fuck! Oh, that's a terrible misclick. Also, I put Leonardus in a bad place. I can compensate for it though. Get owned. Walk up, stab. Then gain back some cognition. Yep. Knew that would happen. Provoke him. Slap his ass. I'll send Leonardus all the way. That will strip all of its armor. Dead. The Vivi Saya slapping some ass. Get the scales. Ooh, that's a lot more enemies. I can definitely kill all these guys, though, and it's probably worth the Blackstone to do so. Reveal his stats. Oh, should I cognition freedom? Oops. Oh well. Provocation. of a fun angle. I should stop by there, but oh well. We have the canicle. To get a bunch of... Oh, it's so much wider range. Oh! Bodied! You're the only one whose stats aren't known. And I might as well slap the turret around a little. Go run and get the cognition. Go over to there. I think we can deal with these guys. I want to strip his armor first. Hi, Vel Pepper! Kill him with the Mega Ninjrite. Walk over in this direction, help deal with that guy. Ow. Oh, wait, no, it's a servitor. That's what they're for. Ow. Servitor lives matter? No, they don't. We all know they don't. Just saw a taco commercial and made you hungry? Understandable. Ow. It did no damage! I should have put him further forward. Slap his ass. Provoke. Slap your ass. Black bean burger with pepper jack cheese, guacamole, arugula mayo, and hot sauce. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Let's go smash that. Before finishing off the rest. Go over here. Slap you with the mechadendrite. Grab some cognition. And then we can just send you to the end. Was meowing at you. Share! Shoot you with the pistol. Get completely obliterated. There is nothing left. Literally the only enemy left on the level. And now we just send everyone to the escape zone. Because every Necron is dead. Go over there, grab the cognition. And then leave. Ah. Or am I getting pings? Why am I getting pings? Nothing important. Sounds like a good time to me. Man, there's so many fights per mission now. It's kind of annoying, actually. Destroyer, Immortal, Turret, Scannable. Immortal, Praetorian. There's also Shield Generator and a Canoptic. The Destroyer is going to go first, which is scary, so I'm going to throw a Servitor in his way. I'm also gonna throw out my troops, actually. Yes, that would be why I put the servitor on the field. You are actually maybe going to delay? No, I don't think so. I unfortunately don't know what anyone's stats are. But I feel like I should definitely send him to the Immortal regardless. Oh, he had physical armor. That made that a bad choice. Oh well. I'm going to delay Leonardus' turn so he can be repaired. Shoot you with the phosphor pistol to reveal your stats. Yeah, I should have sent the guy up there. Oh, I picked the wrong target. Fuck. Let's use the canister. And I'll walk up to the spider with Oriakis. Slap it around a bit. And harvest some cognition from it. What's the range on this thing again? I think those can be shot through. I have an idea. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't quite have line of sight on the Triarch. But oh well. Oh, fuck, I should have harvested from it first. Yeah. Okay, so I can't also use my Volkite Blaster, unfortunately. Hi, McDoomington. Oh, I should have collected that immediately. Power field generator, power axe. Overcharged cognition. Cognition freedom. Kill with the incending. Then literally just walk back to where you can shoot the spider. Is he just gonna shoot the servitor? He is. Ow. Ow. I don't know what that guy's stats are like, but I might as well just... Unfortunately, he had physical armor. Damn it. Do that, do that. And then I might as well suddenly learn it's over to there because it can move so far. Oh my god, another immortal. Yeah, no enemies for it to buff. I'll just have him go that way. I don't need Leonardus right now, so I'll just delay his turn so he can grab that when it's not, when he gets the chance. I'm gonna go over there to do that. Oh, luckily they both have his armor. Which means Jeremiah will annihilate them. Stop by Jeremiah to repair him. And then we can go after that guy. and strip some of his insane physical armor. I'll also disempress this Skitarii. Yeah, I need something to slap with the cognition mechadendrite. I'm gonna do that just to finish those off. Delete those dweebs. Ratatouille the cook. Oh, it took me a second to parse that. Thank you for the follow. Get owned? And that lures awakening a bunch. And now we do the 2 remaining fights, which hopefully give us more chances to lure awakening. And we can maybe end this mission with 0 awakening, which would be very nice.
Yeah.
Only 1 console, unfortunately. Jeremiah goes before most of them, which is extremely good because he can hit most of them with a single attack. The Destroyer is going to get to go, so I'm going to put a Servitor down immediately. Thank you for moving word to make it very much easier to hit every single enemy on the map at once. Delay your turn. I'm not going to delay your turn just because I want a Sanctus canister. But there's admittedly not a whole lot I want you to do. Maybe a... yeah. Might as well get that in. And that. Oh, and I want to go in literally just to use the cognition mechadendrites. Perfect. Oh! Oh, that was amazing. I loved that. All of those numbers, all the Necrons dying. Oh my god. I mean, most ones that survived have barely any health left. Oh, that was perfect. I'm gonna go up here just to get some cognition for Minarius to use. Not that he needs it, but might as well. Also push these guys a bit close together. Oh, I can infest that guy. Okay. Hi, Jason. You missed me hitting every single enemy in the room with one attack and killing most of them. Been lurking? Then you didn't miss it. I'm gonna go scan and destroy that thing. Ooh, no. Cognition Mechanandroid first. One round, baby! Most of the Necrons didn't even get a turn. Oh, that was amazing. Plus, research potential. If safe equals true, then acquire. A stricken Necron warrior lies half emerged from a sarcophagus. Some form of malfunction has evidently caused its reanimation protocols to go awry. This is a rare opportunity. I think I saw this event before, and yeah, it reanimates and attacks you. Hi, Married Berserker. An appropriate course, Magos, versus Macrologica 17-4. The only logical response to the presence of Xenos is hatred. Their remains are destroyed with a grenade. Though they will yield no intelligence on the Necrons, the cohort takes heart from the righteous deed. Seems like a waste of a grenade, honestly. Why not just shoot it? Jeremiah goes a bit later here, so he might not have the same chance to do the really stupid thing he did last time, but he might also have a chance to still do it. I probably should have spawned in my troops. Need to have before it stops being AI. It depends on if it's artificial or not. It doesn't really depend on how much meat it has. But I mean, if you mean by Mechanicus' definition, I think they, like, kill each other over arguments over that quite a bit, so... Leonardus, grab those scans. I think I will actually be able to end this with 0 awakening. Damn it, get a different angle. Totally ethically sourced and totally non-artificially grown meat bits does it have to be till it stops being AI. Now I'm gonna go after the spider. This first. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. And walk up and in there. Grab that cognition too. Use the curiosity on yourself. Go here. Sanctus Canister. Cognition Freedom. Do that. You might as well. Then grab all that cognition. And walk back over to here to grab that cognition. And end your turn. I can do it again! I fucking love the heavy phosphor blaster. God, that gun is so good. It's amazing. And I can probably have Minarius kill both these guys. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't get launched. Oh, well. We did it with Zero Awakening again. This chamber is covered in open pipes and ductwork, exposing the industrial innards of the tomb of Neftusk. It may be difficult for the servitor to traverse this terrain. The servitor activates previously unknown maglev capabilities and hovers gracefully over the hazardous chamber. This moment of tech revelation inspires the cohort to still greater heights of piety. Oh my god. I love that. Like, something you didn't know it could do is tech revelation. The sensor servitor finally reaches a location where the energy signatures from beneath the tomb are strong enough to be read. The servitor immediately begins creating an energy image of the structures under the tomb of Neftusk, detecting multiple major power sources. The servitor's results are reaching us with clarity and volume. They confirm what I suspected.
The tomb complex's generators are beneath the tomb of Neftusk.
Vast generatoria of Xenos design. The power readings are of extreme magnitude. If breached, they will release enough energy to obliterate the tomb valley.
Then your plan of Xenocide is still alive.
Praise be, Magos, it is. Gathalamorians 941. When the final analysis is fully calculated, all equations balance against righteous annihilation. God, VDEX? Why are you like this? Is this finally a VDEX mission where we do something useful? Imagine waking up for just to watch us as a cyborg cat blast every single thing you own in a span of a second. Yeah. Better energy enhancer and Skitarii Vanguard Alpha's improved. And we finally have the better energy enhancer. What the fuck do we do with Jeremiah now? I don't know, maybe Secutor? Oh, we haven't finished Tech Auxilium yet. We have the final energy enhancer. This one looks like it's a story thing. Actually, because there's no rewards. It makes me wonder. I know Skyvola and VDEX have endings, so... Minarius does need more upgrades, so... We still have no other melee weapons that go in the range slots, so... Oh, but this would give him the final X mechanic thing, which is something I've been looking forward to. I have no idea what to give him to fill that last augment slot, though. Oh, I can give him 2 Arc Scourges. I didn't realize this whole time. Okay, actually, yeah, how do the endings work? Mechanicus endings. Pretty new to Warhammer 40K, only recently started diving into the glorious nihilistic madness of it all thanks to Darktide. Ooh, yeah. Night Rain is very enjoyable, yes. I was just playing Wilder. I like Wilder a lot. Mostly because I just happen to use Great Swords of Punch in every Souls game I've played. Ah. Night Rain, if anything, feels a bit too easy. I'll tell you that, Chelsea. This would be very nice. As with this. I think we do Kepras finally. But before we start the next mission, I'm gonna take another bio break and I'm gonna run some ads in the meantime. I have returned it. There's like a chance we'll finish this game tonight. Subdomina Kepra has requested the destruction of an inscribed stela in the tomb of Malab that depicts past victories of the Necrons. Locate the stela and demolish it. Okay. I'm going to get the upgraded Infestus, which we might as well get. Meat. Oh, one too many servitors. Surveys of the tomb of Malab are continuing, Magos. It seems Malab was a key advisor to the overlord of Silva Tenebris. This is proving an issue for the Skitarii operating there. How so?
How so, Subdomina?
One of Malab's tasks seems to have been commemorating the victories of the Overlord. One stela in particular can only be interpreted as a depiction of countless Necron victories over thousands of years. It does nothing for morale to know the enemy has been winning wars since before there was civilization on Terra. Hi, Alk.
Previous interactions between you and I suggest this information comes with a request.
I need that stela destroyed, Magos.
These inscriptions could provide useful intelligence on the Necrons. For this reason, the risk to my tech priests of finding my way to their location is deemed to be acceptable.
Be that as it may, my Skitarii will greatly appreciate it gone.
I still retain enough emotional intelligence to gather your troops subject to more than the stela's mere symbolic value to the Necrons. Why do you truly desire its destruction, Subdomina?
There is something wrong with it. Very wrong. This is awkward. Shit. Shit. There's no elegant way to do this. Or is there? I think there is, actually. Oh, it's one of these again. Oh, God. Immortal, Lich Card, Immortal. Who goes where? I think Manarius and Jeremiah go there, and Oriakis, Leonardus go there. Walk here, activate the pathway. Which unfortunately brings up another Lich Guard. Okay, so. Siphon that. Power field generator. You're going to walk up and shoot that guy. Oh, that almost killed him. Damn. Ah, that's new. Oh, no, it's because he has the skill that makes him damage himself when he attacks. I forgot. Overcharge cognition. Step forward into melee. Finish him off. Get yoked. And then we're going to go all the way for that immortal. Ooh, that counts for corrupted technology. Go beat the shit out of that cryptech. I'll use one of the Arc Scourges to finish him off. Get yo. That raises that, and I'll walk past to scan. And smash the console. Poison that guy also. Oh yeah, and he has overcharged cognition now too. Get owned. Marius does so much fucking damage to himself now. Jesus Christ. Free canicle. Get owned. Get dabbed on. I'm gonna poke him with the skull too. Just because I might as well. Oh my god, he can't make it there. Where's it gone? Over to Minarius. You know, you kind of... Minarius is like the scariest guy on my team. Yeah, there we go. He damages himself so much, I think I need to give him a cure audio. There are no civilians left on Silva Tenebris. This has to be a hallucination. Proceed with caution, Magos. In the chamber ahead is a gaggle of hungry-looking and distressed civilians, pleading for help from this cohort to escape the tomb. Damn, the cohort skirts around the chamber and move on quickly. The despairing cries of the civilians dog them as they move deeper into the tomb. Though it is almost certain the stricken men and women were hallucinations or deliberate illusions, the possibility they were real takes its toll on the cohort's psyches. Damn. So, scannable there. Cryptech, Necron Warrior, Praetorian, Lich Guard. You know, it's really unfortunate that they got that initiative boost when they did. Because there's nowhere to deploy safe here. I like those, like, stacks of, like, sort of things in the Tomb of Malab. Ah. At least they're all still standing next to each other, which is good for me. They're just frying the servitor. Well, that's what they're for. Servitor lives matter. No, they don't. I'm gonna actually just go for the scannable right now. It has to be put down, yeah. Send the Cryptech flying. Oh, I didn't go off the ledge. Disappointing. I've caught the cognition freedom. Okay, I definitely need to give him an Arius Cure Audio Claw now instead of his Xenorite Mechadendrite. So I'm just going to delete those guys with Jeremiah. Do all our buffs. We need some more cognition, so go slap that guy a little for it. Jesus Christ, Jeremiah is strong. That heavy phosphor blaster is the craziest gun I've seen. Like, what the fuck? Hold on. I have pings. Why do I have pings? No reason. Lines up for Vivi ass slapping. Misunderstood Vivi's lethal intent. Throne of Mars. The Stella's influence is getting worse. We have to reach it, Magos, before this starts happening throughout the whole tomb. One of the cohorts suddenly doubles over in the center of this chamber, moaning in pain. They retch up a writhing metallic lump that splits into dozens of tiny Necron scarabs, which scuttle across the floor. The sudden, violent infestation is horrific and disorienting. The rest of the cohort violently restrains the affected trooper, but before they can attempt to ascertain the extent of the infestation, the scarabs disappear. The trooper returns to normal, and the scarabs prove to be a hallucination brought on by the influence of the target's stele. The trooper is wounded, but not, thankfully, infested. Yeah, that was cognition points. Okay. It's the inscriptions, Magos. The closer the troops get to it, the more their minds are infected. The cohort report visual hallucinations. Images of fellow troopers and tech priests known to be dead appear in the shadows of Malob's tomb. They hear distant laughter and screaming, and feel non-existent insects crawling over them. The cohort kneels to pray and enact the catechisms of purification. As if in response, the hallucinations suddenly intensify, with screeching specters filling the air and images of mutilated corpses filling the chamber. The cohort forges on, spiritually battered by the mental assault. I had a feeling neither of the others would work, so... Always want to take optional fights. They decrease awakening by so much. And give us so much more Blackstone, too. All of the cognition being in one place is very good for us. Cryptics collect cognition, so I kind of want to get rid of it quickly. There's a scannable there. Anywhere else? No. Praetorian, Immortal, Cryptek, Necron Warrior. Is that all? Yeah, that's all. Okay. Menarius is so low on health, I'm going to delay his turn. As much as it pains me. This setup. Go run up to that dweeb and slap him around. Go up to the console. Cognition, freedom, destroy it. Then I think we go for the Cryptek. He's going to be real annoying. Overcharge cognition. Ow. Did that Triarch just end its turn without doing anything? Interesting. Oh, hey, we get to kill everyone with your MI again. We have an angle. Okay, it didn't quite kill the Immortal, which is actually a benefit because that means we have a chance to heal Oriakis. Sorry, heal Menarius. Oriakis is the one who does the healing. Menarius has been healed to full. grab all that cognition. And then, or yeah, because you don't actually have anything left to do. Minarius can wander over and slap that guy's ass from behind. Oh, right. This is what I was planning. I forgot about overcharged cognition for a second. I'll slap your... Of course you'd say that, Alk. I don't know why I keep referring to it as slapping people's asses, but like the way they swing their axes just reminds me of like, it's just like a slapping motion, so. Oh, I didn't realize going through empty rooms doesn't increase awakening. That would have changed a lot of my routes. Okay, yeah, then there's no punishment for doubling back, actually. Wow, I've been under the wrong assumption this whole time. This is what the abomination is doing to our troops, Magos. They can't fight if they can't think straight. Nonsense, Subdomina. Grant a coward the excuse to retreat from the battlefield, and he will never fight again. Aphorism 731. Have these defectives put their resources back into the fight. The cohort comes across a unit of Skitari hunkered down in a side chamber. They are suffering from the hallucinations brought about by proximity to the stela, and claim to be combat ineffective. My thanks, Magos. Logic might have dictated another course of action, but sometimes the best choice isn't the logical one. The cohort deviates from the mission plan to help the stricken squad get back to the safer portion of the tomb. The squad is grateful for the assistance the cohort has put badly behind schedule. If we can finish this fast enough and there's more than one console, we can finish with 0 awakening, so... Your logic is flawed, yeah. Unfortunately, there appear to be 0 consoles. Oh, no, there are 2, which is exactly what we needed. Woohoo! Oh, they all get to go first, but it doesn't matter because there's a wall. Which is amusing. That wall is actually really awkward because it prevents me from doing anything either. Yeah, like, I can't do shit. What the fuck? Back down to 0 awakening. Repair a little. Repair a little. Ooh, that's where all the cognition is. Since Minarius is first, I'm going to take the opportunity to spawn a bunch of shit. You can flamethrower all of them, can't you? Yes. Get owned. Ow. That was a lot. Get owned. Damn it, not quite enough. Why would I grab that? I'm just going to... So do a bunch of damage to him like that. Finish you off. Get owned. Thank you for shooting the servitor. That's what they're for. Oh, that didn't kill him. Unfortunate. Well, he'll get killed by the attack of opportunity. Eek. Oh, I actually gave him an opportunity attack. God, the sparks do even come from around where their ass is. It really does look like the Ceratops is just slapping his ass. Perfect. I didn't even think about this application of Tech Auxilium. I'm glad I made him a Tech Auxilium. You can slap my Gooner statement centered by Tech Priest. That's Leonardus there, not Monarius. I don't need to worry about him dying from what I'm about to do. I forgot to use Energy Enhancer. Didn't quite finish it off. Oh, that's close. That is uncomfortably close. Shoot it. Kill it. Finish him off with a pistol. We just finished with Zero Awakening. The target stela takes up one entire wall of a huge chamber. It depicts Necron victories along with countless atrocities inflicted on conquered Xenos. The cohort place explosive charges that rip it from the wall and smash it into thousands of shards. The hallucinations surrounding the stela cease, and the area becomes a little more bearable for the Skitarii to operate in. My Skitarii are most grateful those inscriptions have been destroyed, Magos. Everyone stationed near them was suffering from the effects.
I am returning regret and concern that we do not understand more about the mechanism by which such psychological effects were created. If deliberate, they suggest the Necrons possess knowledge of human psychology and neurology.
Thankfully, I don't have to worry about the how. I'm just glad the damn thing is gone. More gauge! The supply of biological material to the flayed ones, huh? I think Jeremiah's the only one who uses an Infestus. What do we do next? Now it's got a little chainsaw on it. Right, I was going to take that off and give him a cure audio. We really want the better cure audio too. Both the claw and the mechadendrite. But yeah, we cannot do anything other than increase cognition gauge size. While that is an option, because that is incredible. I don't have to tell you about the conditions in the tomb of Ubjao, amigos. It's ugly in there. The flayed ones are using biological material, both from the original colossus, Raysock's tech priests, and the troops we're losing in there.
I am well aware of the challenges the tomb of Ubjao presents. I surmise you have requested my presence to do more than merely inform me of them.
Very true. In the flayed one's use of biological material, there may be an opportunity. If they're reliant on it, and if we can cut them off from a supply of it, we could hit them hard.
A sound strategy, Subdomina Kepra. One worth pursuing if you can demonstrate a way to put this resource beyond the use of the enemy.
I can, Magos. My Skitari have identified a large deposit of biological matter. Flesh and skin, as far as we can tell.
Its only logical origin is the corpses of our Skitari so far lost in the tomb.
That's my guess. And even if it's not, is it really something we want to leave festering in the tomb of Ubjao?
Your point has merit, Subdomina. My own revulsion must be fully compartmentalized in my neurovolts to keep it from compromising my decisions. The flesh repository poses a clear threat to health and morale.
The flesh repository. Is that what we're calling it? Thank Terra we're going to burn it. Hello, what are you? Oh, heal everyone. Okay, now that we can go back to empty rooms without any awakening. It's just a question of what rooms we want to open in the first place. Vargard, Immortal, Destroyer, Flayed One, Flayed One, Flayed One. Fighter. Oh, why do they all get to go first? Oriakis is the only one who's not untargetable at first, so we'll just do this. This has apparently succeeded in luring them to stand next to each other. Which is very good for us. I'm actually going to delay turns for everyone. Well, that makes it an easy target. Wow, he's got a little bit of health left. Let's step away and do this. We will then go over to here. Actually, I think grabbing that was a mistake. Yeah, it was, because I'm just going to overcharge cognition here. I miscounted. Anyways, now obliterate the flayed ones. Delay your turn also. Go there, fire that. Oh, I forgot the cognition freedom. Fuck me. Okay. Gladly. Oh my god. Every time with you. Anyways, we'll do our routine, standard routine with Jeremiah again. Oh, I fucked up. I miscounted. Well, at least I can still use the Volkite. Steal a bit of cognition and then knock him away. Then go scan that shit. Now there's only the one flayed one left. We'll go over here. Ah, fuck, I should have power field generator. Oh well. Wait, maybe. Damn it. Okay, so I won't be able to go get the flayed one before the round ends. I messed up. Provoke and slap. Hi, Nightburb. Anyways, it's over. Why do my feet itch so much? I know you do not put much faith in things like intuition, Magos, but I have a very bad feeling about this. Dozens of bloody handprints cover the walls of this chamber. Were they made by wounded Skitari or by the flayed ones with the severed hands of the corpses they've collected? And why? Perhaps the matter warrants further investigation, or perhaps it should be ignored entirely. I don't think that's correct. The cohort finds a message scrawled with a bloody fingertip amongst the handprints, warning of the Necrons setting up a trap up ahead. Whichever wounded Skitaria wrote this spent his last moments passing on this warning to his fellow soldiers, an act of determined loyalty that inspires the cohort to similar ideals. Aww. That's neat. That's very neat. Yeah. Hi, Nightburp. Glad you can make it. I'm gonna like try and go till midnight tonight, which is 2 hours from me. Which is 2 hours from now for me. So that's gonna be pulled up as soon as I scan those. Bounce them around a little bit. Oriakis can delay. I don't want him to go. And so can Jeremiah. See, Alk, I do play tabletop. I've been playing the tabletop for 20 fucking years. So scan this, the whole level spawns in. You just started like 2 months ago? Damn. There are barely any enemies here. I'm realizing. I'm gonna try and one round this. And just walk to the escape zone. Leonardus, go to there. Slap that bitch's gigantic ass into next week. Put some acid on him. Walk to the escape zone. That did no damage. Cognition freedom, blast his ass. Yeah, sure, allow an attack of opportunity. Who care? Yeah, we didn't even need Jeremiah here. Go here and repair Minarius. So I can end this fight with everyone at full health. There we go. From the trail of gore and scraps of skin, it seems a large quantity of biological matter was recently taken through the chamber ahead. This might be the start of a route that will take the cohort towards their goal more rapidly, but it could also make a route of heavy enemy activity. Fire! The cohort scour the blood and gore from the walls and floor with promethium fire. The trail is obliterated, but the tomb of Wu-Jiao has been made a little less unholy by this act of righteous fury. We are at, like, almost no awakening. That's okay. Ow. I think like all of those are bad. I think that one is the one that was blueprints, and we just have all the blueprints you can unlock that way. A heap of gory bones lie scattered around this chamber. They look like they've been very recently denuded of their flesh and skin. The sight is horrific, but suggests the flesh repository is nearby. As the cohort picks over the bones, a flayed one pack attacks, taking advantage of the tech priest's distraction to swarm at them out of the shadows. The cohort fends off the assault, but are shaken by the swiftness of the flayed one's assault and must take time to regroup. Rip. Okay, so this fight... Immortal, flayed one, Lich Guard, immortal. Lots of immortals. 2 scannables. And we all go last, unfortunately. So Oriakis, hide behind there because you're the only one who can be targeted. Why did he do that? Thanks, I guess? Wait, that made him lose his untargetability. Fuck. That's problematic. Holy shit, he almost died. Heal him up. Sanctus. Ouch. One step over. One more step over. There we go. Then just walk over there. Oh, actually walk back over? Get some more cognition. I think. Not quite. I gotta go like here, I think. Or here. Ew, but I need to scan that first. Fuck. Okay, fine. I have enough cognition points to go walk over and scan that first. Then walk back. Imagining this tech priest mid-combat, lining up a shot, realizing he'd hit something he wants to scan, and then stopping, walking over there, scanning it, and then coming back. Sounds like standard toaster fucker behavior. Yeah. Anyways. I love Jeremiah. And Menarius can go casually finish off the last guy. Ignition freedom. We kind of curb stomp everything at this point, don't we? All Xenos life forms purged. And yeah, we're going to finish with Zero Awakening again. Two scannables this time. What do we do about those? So they're opposite sides of the room. There's a shit ton of guys in the middle. And most of them don't move until after we do. I think Jeremiah probably wants to go over there to line up his shot. No, I forgot why I was doing it in that combination. Okay, I don't actually want Oriakis to go yet. I want to keep the good stuff for myself, for Jeremiah here. Oh, that spawned more flayed ones. Well, I'm probably going to delete them all, so... Aw, there's no angle that gets all of them. But I can get all of these guys. Oh, I love Jeremiah. Walk up to you, Cognition. Infestus to get you out of the way. Delete those flayed ones. Oh, you only deleted one. The other one's still alive. Unfortunate. Then go ahead and stand here. Menarius go like this. Wait a second. No, go here, I think. Yes, exactly. Perfect. Oh, if I go there, I can shoot him with the gun. With the macro stubber. Oh, I should have had him heal himself. Whatever. Go finish off the last flayed one. Oh shit, I need to scan that. Fuck. Hold on, wait. Just sit there and wait for me. I'll be back to kill you in a moment. Unfortunate. Oh, it's actually an escape objective? Damn. They keep giving me these escape objectives like I have any trouble at all clearing the rooms. Oh, I forgot to destroy that shit. Fuck. You get that. Right, I don't need to spawn anything more in. I don't know what I was thinking. I will literally end your turn just so you don't come back up again. Because I literally just need to put you in the zone. There we go! The cohort reaches the chamber, its floor covered with dozens of our missing Skitari. Most of the corpses, missing what little skin they had left, with bones and chunks of flesh filling the rest of the chamber. The whole foul mass is drenched with promethium fuel and set alight, obliterating this resource and putting it beyond the reach of the flayed ones. Thank the Omnissiah. That heap of rot has been put to flame. The flayed ones should have less material to clothe themselves in now. Perhaps the tomb will even stink less.
Additional benefits reaped. The contaminant levels in the tomb of Ubjao are falling already.
There are fewer of our dead soldiers' faces being worn by the enemy now. That's got to be a plus in my book. Cataphron and an additional tech priest, which I'm not going to do anything with. Yeah, the game's writing is great. I said I was going to stream a lot longer than this. Like I was planning on going till midnight. However, I'm like really tired and we've done like at least and we've done 4 hours, which is fine. Oh, it's been a while since we've had a chance to write tea. Anyways, if you haven't already, join my fucking Discord. Here's the link. I will see you all tomorrow, for I have no fucking clue what I will be playing tomorrow. But I'll be playing something. So good night, everybody. Oh yeah, and raid message. This is the raid message. What factions do I play? On tabletop, Eldar and Tau primarily, but I also have like part of a Sisters of Battle army that I haven't finished. Anyways, good night, everybody.